Let's get this show on the road. Get some advertising done. I was originally going to try to stream Oblivion again yesterday, folks, and I'm sorry I missed y'all, but I had some adulting to do. Had to go down to the Department of Motor Vehicles and get frustrated. Because, you know, that's what they do there. And the worst part was, after 2 hours there, their computers went down. Then we came back 2.5 hours later and spent another 2 hours there, only to be told, well, we can see you have a valid insurance card on your phone. You called your insurance company, and they told us your insurance started when it says it did, and is currently valid. But our computer says that it isn't. So we can't register your car. Because we only care about our computer saying that that policy exists. So I have to go back next week. So I hope things go well next week.
Avalanche_multimedia said, "Still no joy, I take it."
No, it was a long, fruitless day yesterday, Tony. So I'm looking forward to spending the day today enjoying some high quality gaming.
Look alive! I'm not backing down. Okay, you're done.
Avalanche_multimedia said, "That much I gathered."
I'm gonna scatter that ship across this whole system. light you up. Look alive!
Look alive!
Be advised, you are entering Imperial space. Maintain your current course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Genosis.
Best mistake you ever make.
Oh, they're just leaving that there, so I'll go take that.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said,
Hey, Diz.
Howdy RP.
How you doing today, buddy? I can't wait to see if I actually get to see Star Destroyers and big calamari cruisers and that sort of thing.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
Avalanche_multimedia said,
I might
Hey,
complain
Diz.
about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape. Been a long time since I've been to Geonosis, and don't even remind me about Terrace. Such a tragedy what happened there. Bye.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, I am good RP, feel little better. I've had a bad flu the whole week and have been struggling to eat. Invat 3 Right Eyes.
Well, I'm sorry that you've had
But I feel better today.
Yeah, I'm sorry you've had the flu, but I'm glad you're starting to feel better. I know how tough it can be to eat when you've got a virus.
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what?
The minerals mined here and across thousands of other sites on this planet are all owned and used by the Empire. The real question is, for what purpose?
I bet they're making a giant round space station with one
Invat
big
3 Right
laser.
Eyes said, did you see Borderlands 4 trailer?
I didn't. Ooh, now I'm.
The Galactic Empire Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to
Do you
keep them
have any
holstered
idea
at
how
all
far
times.
we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to
Do you know what? How little sense it makes to buy a weapon that you're going to keep in your holster.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out. Maybe it's not.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Excuse me?
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
3, 2, 1.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help the Empire and get on their good graces. Especially with an agent that's missing, but
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Mabonte. That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons.
Alright, well, I'm here. Yeah, Sarah's already got astrodynamics. So I don't need the astrodynamics specialist.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Now, your buddy Mitch, huh? I bet that's an activity. What does Mitch want?
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. You're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes.
I understand why.
I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever. Potential employers, you say? Well, you are in luck. It may not look like it, but I am a potential employer. Well, more accurately, I need someone with a ship to help me out with a favor, and I'm willing to pay. But if you're not interested, or don't have a ship, that's cool too. What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions.
Yay, medicine!
They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered. Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of like it in Sidonia.
Avalanche _multimedia.
Yeah, I get some credits every month, but...
Sounds like Draco auditioned.
Besides, I share my money. I put it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us. Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish, even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored, and I'm certainly not going to waste my life working if I don't have to. Yeah, thanks. You too. Nice to have visitors. Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me, please?
Depends on what it
I found
is.
out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity of
nothing bad happens.
a fall into Sidonia's lower levels is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony entries.
He wants me to buy him a book. That's a pretty easy task. He's not asking me to smuggle drugs or anything.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Y'all just hanging out over here while somebody's shooting? It's a firing range. Okay. I hear gunshots, I think danger. In this case, it was just somebody blowing off ammo. I forgot the annoying fan is on board. I mean the adoring fan.
Look alive! Look alive!
I am alive.
You're scrapped. You hear me? Surrender now! Look alive!
Well, I don't need to talk to any of them.
Look alive! They knocked out the ground drive. I got this.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Sith Zealots. They'll attack us on sight in the name of their Emperor. They believe him to be some sort of god that will devour the galaxy. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. Ever since the Emperor went into exile, these cultists have been spreading across the galaxy. Even some members of my former unit were secretly converted, and no one noticed until it was too late. It's as if they've been brainwashed. I don't think so. No other ship readings in the area, and I doubt they'd be so calm if an Imperial ship had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's an Imperial communication array distressingly close to those Sith Zealot ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Imperial agent was heading to next.
Well, then that's where we should be going.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Person turquoise riding headphones, face pink drinking tea.
Going in at minimum power, Sarah. You keep an eye on those zealots.
Oh, great Emperor, bless this communion that we may walk in your footsteps. Touch our mind and let us display our worth to you. Feed us the truth of the dark side and the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I think it's possible that the voice actress for Sarah did some of the Sith Zealots voices. Or somebody who's very close to the same intonation. Because that was real close. Or at least to my dull ears, it was. It looks to me like there's two sets of Sith Zealots here. It would be one heck of a fight if we got into it. Especially because when I did all my upgrades on this ship, I did not check the weapons. I don't think that the weapon systems were something I had the ability to upgrade, though. I'm only level 11 and I haven't done any real space combat, so none of my skills have really moved up. We're about to pass the first group of zealots. No, Gutsy. Although that would be an awesome weapon to have in Starfield. Just be able to open up a cargo hold and deploy a bunch of Gutsies into the ether to go fight for you. All right. Stand by.
He streams too.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Twitch app keeps freezing, so moved over.
Sorry, folks. Let's get back to the action. Or in this case, the slow motion. And considering the number of robots that Starfield put in this game, I am very surprised no faction came up with a way to deploy robots in space that way. I'm sorry your Twitch app froze over, Tony. I see my video camera is still kind of twitchy on the playback. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not like I move around a lot. It might have to do with the with how intense the CPU usage is on the game, because most of the games use less than 70% of the CPU. Starfield and Oblivion use over 80% of the CPU.
Avalanche Multimedia said, It's like you was skipping, but it was doing it on others earlier, so it's not you.
Well, I know that sometimes the app itself is a little bit, pardon the phrase, twitchy. It depends on how long it's been since they've updated it.
To all affiliated ships, I'm heading to Terra's shipyard. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been Big Three yet.
That's not good. Taris and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old shipyards are crawling with outlaws and other scavengers.
Where do we think he is? Let me make sure that I'm only tracking. Yeah, I'm only tracking that quest.
There it is. Terrace Shipyards. Still standing after all these years. To this day, their shipyard modules are still seen in use across the galaxy. You're joking, right? How do you not know about the destruction of Terrace? I refuse to believe that you're not aware of the event that triggered the reformation of the Republic into the Empire and changed the very way of life for everyone in the galaxy. Remind me to take you to the Imperial Archives after this trip. You're in dire need of a history lesson. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Agent Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Alright, most star stations and ships can be docked with. Allowing you to board them, you'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough. So yeah, the camera definitely seems to smooth out a little bit when my CPU utilization drops into the normal range.
Siren the Gamer said, "Hi Rob." Siren the Gamer said, "How are you?"
Hey Siren, I'm good, how are you? Let me we're going to go ahead and go back to showing the helmet.
Two steps in and we're already looking at a corpse.
Pleasant to see you.
Okay, it's not... Agent Moara. Looks like some scavengers were around here. But what killed them is the real question. This won't be your last encounter with scavengers and other outlaws. They're known for pillaging abandoned facilities and shooting anyone that gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Shadow Collective. Just countless desperate...
Siren the Gamer said, "I'm good. I changed my YouTube avatar and I bought Oblivion Remaster."
I did see your new avatar. I thought it looked good. I think I gave you the thumbs up over in Discord on it.
Siren the Gamer said, "Thanks."
Precision laser cutter. I don't know if we need one, but alright, if I need that, then I'll also need... Okay, that's not the one I need.
Zyron the Gamer said, and for the Oblivion remaster I'll be doing a Enchanted Knight kinda build.
That sounds cool. I went with a spell sword. Now I just have to try to make sure that I can actually play the game. I think those two go together. I ran into a problem with mine, but that's a bug that other people have run into where it crashes the GPU drivers.
Zyron the Gamer said, having trouble running Oblivion remaster.
Yeah, it for some percentage of us, it has a tendency to crash the GPU drivers. And
Alhoon Gaming said, hey Rob and Al Lin chat. Zyron the Gamer said, I'm running mine on the Steam Deck and I don't know if the Steam Deck has GPU drivers.
Oh no, your Steam Deck should be good.
Zyron the Gamer said, hi Alhoon.
Alhoon! Welcome aboard, brother. Make sure I have a grenade chosen.
Zyron the Gamer said, I hope so.
Might as well take what we can.
Yes, we might as well.
Zyron the Gamer said, We should get an official game based on this mod.
This is definitely by far my favorite mod. But I'm a huge Star Wars fan, so... It was easy to make me happy by making a Star Wars mod. Hey, that helmet is growing on me, but I haven't found one that is of better quality than
Vault Girl 145
mine.
said, "Hello RP, happy Friday."
BG, welcome aboard. How you doing? This person was just walking around with two of those, huh?
Vault Girl 145 said, "Doing well, thank you."
Good to hear. Boy, did they pick the wrong fight.
Got this.
Where the hell are you?
that behind.
You don't have to tell me. Take them drugs. All right, is there... Space rogue outfit? Nothing special about that. Yeah, there's one minor flaw in using that extra heavy weapon you had there. Good. Grab that Mandalorian backpack just because it goes well with my stuff. It takes so long to get that thing firing. Every time I hit him, he had to restart. No need to search the dead bodies. I don't think anybody had the chance to get back this far. If it's a...
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
If it's a book with a name on it, I take it. Don't leave the named books behind. Leave the other books behind, sure. My friend will be. It's probably a stuffed animal. I haven't left behind a single cred stick. Or book. All along. And I've sold a lot of raider armor. And that's how I can now afford to not pick up every heavy-ass piece of raider armor.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, Gutsy, you don't have to kick everybody's ass, alright? She said she doesn't even need a gun and then shot him in the face. I don't know if
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I don't know if she's paid attention to what she was actually saying. Nothing of high value on him. Trying to get... What is that? Death sticks? But that is contraband. And I don't have shielded cargo yet. I'm getting close on my mass, but I think because that one's
Well,
legendary, I should
suppose
take
they're
it.
not going to need it anymore.
No, they're not. And it's legendary, so I'm going to take it. Did you kill somebody? Or did you just get shot at and back up? Wow, he thought that was a great idea. The Hitman Modified E11. I do love these E11s.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
All right.
We still need to find any sign of that. Let's see what you've got.
You carry that. You carry that. I didn't even know that they gave me the Constellation pack. I would have put that away already. I am gonna hold on to that boom because that stuff works wonders. A half-pound pill bottle? I have no idea. That sounds awfully expensive. Or awfully heavy. You can carry all my books.
Maybe another time.
And now I'm not carrying too much weight. But you definitely don't want to miss something here. I think they just fired explosives directly at Sarah.
Ha! Found ya! This is gonna end badly for you.
Is it going to end badly for them or you, Sarah?
You're searching them. Make it quick.
Happening!
Let's do this.
There's still got to be somebody here because I'm still in danger.
Best you can do!
I knew he had to be somewhere.
In VAT 3 right eyes. Said.
This is Agent
Face
Molara.
pink drinking
Came
tea.
here to reclaim
Howdy
some
VG.
Imperial property, but this whole shipyard is overrun. I've managed to patch up my ship and kill a few of these lowlifes, but they just keep on coming. I'm going to try to head to Davlareth. going to put in another request to get the Empire out here to deal with this group. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your shit in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring them to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey, it is."
Yeah,
Vat 3 right eyes.
I think that was a
said,
good plan on his part.
Face blue smiling.
Alright, we got more ammo, some credits, another data spike. Gold is actually lower value than most of the stuff we've been getting. What is this? It uses 5.5 kilovolt ammo. But it's nothing I've seen before. It's not high value. I'll take it. And it's some Tabana gas.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Shut up, Sarah.
In Vat 3 right eyes said, "Lurk mode."
Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. And I will board the ship so I can gain access to the cargo hold.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Don't. Mechanized FET. FET and Constellation. FET. Like having grenades available. Some of these drugs I really don't need to have a lot of with me. Like, I don't do melee. I can sell the melee drugs. Do I need to carry 30 trauma packs? Probably not. Let's store 20 of them. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. I probably don't need that many grenades. Now let's go back to weapons. How many of these weapons do I actually need? This uses 5 kilowatt ammo, and I have 902 rounds. It's good to have a long-range weapon with a lot of ammo. This is lightweight, but I only have a few rounds. I can store this. It's not even as long range as this. It's marginally more damage. Store it. This is currently my primary weapon. It's a good short range, high volume weapon. This is a pretty good rate of fire, but it's kind of heavy. And this is a decent sidearm. And I have the ammo, so let's put that away. This does 116. This has shorter range than this, so let's put this away. So now I'm only carrying the 3 weapons. I've got the long range, the high rate of fire, short range, and the sidearm. I think that makes the most sense. I'm carrying 1 spacesuit, 1 pack, 1 helmet. I've got 2 different types of grenades, and I've got ammo for everything. Alright folks, I am going to step away for a second and stretch my legs, refresh my drink. I encourage everybody, grab a snack, refresh your own drink, stretch your own legs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Okay, I am back. We're going to do some rearranging of furniture later today. I just touching base with the family, see what we're going to be doing. I'm going to go ahead and turn the video camera
Invad 3 right eyes.
off.
Said. WB.
Thank you. I'm going to turn the video camera off because it's not working that great anyway. It's definitely tied to the CPU utilization, and with the extra mods, the game is definitely causing it to slow down. And y'all already know what my beautiful face looks like.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Imperial agent. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Imperial Navy to civilian ship, come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on, let's go rescue our agent and get the artifact.
All right, we're clear behind. VG taught me to aim low.
So I have alarms.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Face green smiling. Vault girl 145. Said. Dang right. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Face orange biting nails the hodangler.
That's a fancy knife he has there. I mean, that's got 4 specials added to it. And I'll take his 50,000 armor.
Do you have anything valuable?
Put your gun away, Sarah.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? I know that kind of talk. You two with the Empire?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? Tried to hawk it in Geonosis, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
No, you shouldn't.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Hold on, I want to look for your captain's locker. You don't have a captain's locker? What kind of self-respecting pirate are you?
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue.
You're welcome.
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
You would have died.
Should I warm up the engine?
That's a loaded question.
Phoenix said. Hi Rob, smiling face with hearts. I can't stay busy at work, left you a like, hugs.
Hi Denise, thanks for coming. Have fun at work. As fun as it can be. The nice thing about the way they've worked this out.
In Vet 3 Right Eyes said. Howdy Phoenix.
The more
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at the Imperial Core.
the more power you put in your grav drive, the faster your jumps are. Your jump calculations are. And I like that the jump calculations are kind of set up similar to the way that they did jump calculations in Star Wars. Because it fits, especially with this mod. Howdy ho, we're home.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before.
I've occasionally had my doubts
There's a massive output
about
as the artifact is
Constellation
added,
as an
then it
investment.
harmonizes. Like it's
Now,
waiting for you.
well, it's clearly money well spent.
I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us. What the heck is Tonneray? I have to look that up. I've never heard that word before. It was a type of wine in Star Wars.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Sam has been putting together. You should be aware it's in Rebel Alliance space, though, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Kessel. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the instructions.
Sam strikes me as the sort of Han Solo, and I imagine he's going to be very Han Solo in this treatment.
Talk to you later.
I cannot wait to
Very Han Solo.
Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I've had my fair share of trouble with the Empire in the past, but I would hardly call myself a rebel nowadays.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Corico, by the way.
Demuk.
Hi.
Said.
Gee!
Rob.
Welcome aboard.
Said. You.
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a line on something. If you must know, there's rumor.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Dantooine, first settled planet of the Rebel Alliance, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Dantu Town. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on the tail.
I have to wonder, did they get the voice actor to do the new lines, or did they just find somebody who sounds like him?
Yeah, don't piss off the rebels. Far as they're concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner over there. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, we have Empty Nest. That's Sam Coe. Into the Unknown is Talk to Vladimir. Back to Kessel is Go Rescue Barrett. I forget how to open my scanner. There it is. I can't... I can't fast travel because there's too many things. That interfere with clicking on the point. That's funny. I'm going to try to do as much as I can in third person because this is a Star Wars game. You should be able to see the characters the way they're meant to be. Oh, and I did just level up twice.
Gimuk said that you should.
Starship design is what I'm looking for. And I now can grab a level in Starship design. All right. This is probably the best time to start taking some social skills.
Truff Flat said, "Yo RP brother."
True, welcome aboard, brother. How you doing, buddy? You off work now?
Invat 3 right eyes said, "Hand pink waving true." Truff Flat said, "Why no camera today?"
With all the mods I added, the CPU utilization's kind of high. Alright, the ship is down here, right? Yes, it is. So that makes this the exchange up here.
Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the Pirates of the Shadow Collective to civilian merchant vessels.
I want to see which ammos this person has. Alright. I have a lot of ammo for that. I have decent ammo for that, but that uses 3.5. And this uses 1.5.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
With all the mods that I'm running, it's using more CPU than normal, and the camera is kind of choppy. So I figured I'd take it out, being it's a distraction more than it is useful anyway.
Truff Flat said, I had the day off, completed all my work yesterday, so I went and hit the Goodwill, Salvation Army, the pawn shop, in a few antique shops downtown, picked up some Star Wars toys. It was a good day.
5,
Truff Flat
3.5,
said,
and 1.5.
Yourself? Truff Flat said, Hey, in VAD 3R.
I'm recovering from spending all day yesterday fighting with the DMV just to be told to come back next week because their new system isn't acknowledging my incredibly easy to verify insurance. They even asked me, all you have to do is call your insurer and she can verify over the phone that your insurance is here. So I did. And my agent said, yes, that policy started on the date that's in your system. It's still current. And the person at the DMV said, all right, well, you need to update that for the Nevada Live system. And the woman said, well, when we update our system, it goes to Nevada. I don't know what your problem is. And she said, there's nothing wrong with our system. It's got to be on your end. And that's when I just was like, okay, this is going to be an ordeal.
Truff Flat said, yeah, I have to go get that dumb real ID crap.
Yeah, our state won't let you go without real ID anymore either. I'm sick of that. But it is what it is.
Vault Girl 145 said, hey, true. Truff Flat said, hey, VG. Truff Flat said, exactly, they already needed my birth certificate and all the same information for my normal ID. Why do I have to do it again and pay more money? Gotta love the feds.
Well, that's my question for them is if the real ID actually doesn't need any different information, why am I giving it to you again?
Oh, please, take a look.
And they couldn't answer that for me. And that was something that really irritated me. I would understand if the real ID required different information and was going to be radically different. But there was no difference.
Truff Flat said, "Yeah, once I actually get it, I'm going to go to Walmart and buy some gold star stickers, and place a sticker over the star, and see people's reaction LOL."
That sounds exactly like you, True. But if the idea was to create a situation where you were getting an ID that actually was, we know this person is an American citizen, we verified all this information.
Truff Flat.
Shouldn't you at least ask?
I'm 49 years old. What has my ID been since a fake one? LOL.
Well, yeah. Shouldn't you at least ask for some piece of information that's different from the one that I used last time to get my driver's license? Because I swear, all I needed was my birth certificate, proof of address. In my case, it was a lease, but I could have used 2 bills. And I think they asked me to see my Social Security card, but if I didn't have my Social Security card, another government document with my Social Security number was sufficient. And I went to show them my retired Army ID, and this state said, "We can't accept that." And I said, "What are you talking about? This is a government-issued ID from the federal government." And they said, "No, that's not a real ID. That anybody can make that." I was like, okay, you guys have jumped the shark. I can enter a military base with this, but I can't get a driver's license with it. The real ID people have lost the plot. .5, 3.5, and 5.
Truff Flat said, "I'm not gonna get into too much detail, but I'm so sick of how the government treats vets, People that have never worn that professional uniform get treated less, and it pisses me off.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I don't give a whole lot of grief to random government employees, but when they tell me government documents from the federal government are not suitable to prove who I am,
Truff Flat said, less important bets are what made this.
But you won't get it back by annoying us. The law, sir. And that one's still on the books. No Atlantis security charge.
it drives me nuts. I did something that 10% of the population attempts to do, and only about 1% of the population qualifies for. It's not hard to say, thank you. Military documents are welcome to prove who you are.
Truck Flat said, I just get worried cause I'm surprised, or I won't be surprised in a few years. My son won't even get a paycheck anymore as being active duty.
Oh no, he'll always get a paycheck. The government never doesn't pay the military. Sometimes they'll miss the actual pay date, but they always pay them. See, what they'll do is they'll have these arguments in Congress, and
Wrong place, wrong time. It's the Mandalorian.
Yeah, right. Scanning. Spin the drive. We're leaving. We're sorry. Faster.
Please, don't kill me.
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
what they'll do is they'll start arguing in Congress about budget, and they'll suddenly say there's no money to pay government employees, and the first people they'll say they can't pay is the military.
Things have gone downhill.
But all of the government employees who are responsible for civilians suddenly get paid.
Well, you're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point, just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett, bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his, like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know...
Yeah, Barrett strikes me as former Special Forces.
...in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on
Off
this
subject,
guy's temporal
I know
lobe.
some of you have kids that no longer live at home. I feel myself forgetting what my son's face looks like until I look at a picture. I'm not sure if that's normal.
It is true.
Said. Or if it's some kind of defense mechanism my body is doing.
No, it's normal. It's part of empty nest. Your son's your initial response to him leaving is your brain is trying to picture him directly. You don't want to picture him directly. What you want to do is you want to try and remember things that you did together, and that's when you're going to see him. Okay? It's when you try and picture him, you're not going to remember him without seeing exactly the way he looked. But if you remember the things you did together...
Said. Well, I don't fucking like it.
No, you're not going to like it. It's the same way I felt when my daughters left. But remember the things you did together, and you're going to remember how he looked. Trust me.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have hyperspace jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty.
Truff flat.
I just want to pack up.
All I know is that son of a bitch has one of those gay-ass Air Force mustaches. The next time I see him, I'm definitely going to punch him in the stomach, LOL.
Punch him in the stomach and then shave it off him while he's asleep. And tell him that's a gift from one of your army buddies. Come on in, Sarah. Thank you. I'm going to switch to first-person view for the search here.
Truff flat. Said. It's like, come on, dude, stop growing those mustaches. You're already getting crap for being in the Air Force. Don't fuel the fire with the other branches.
It's true. We call them Chair Force for a reason. The Mythosaur. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one.
Truff Flat said. Exactly, but he is maintainer for the 130, so he has a man job lol. Audacious double 0 said. Best viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at P6H7RVKF.
Easy.
Crippling ion disruptor. Plus 30% damage against aliens. Plus 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Wow. The Kessel control room key. I do not mind taking a miner's pay. The importance of a target dossier. Personally increase EM weapon damage by 5%. Okay. I do not plan on playing Sabak in this game, but I will take the Sabak cards. I don't need a space undersuit. Thank you very much. They are trying to give me one, though. Imperial Navy helmet. Advanced mining gear. Alright, we need 3 total batteries. I found 1 so far. I can't believe there's not another one in this building. Normally, there should be another one in this building, but I don't see it. I may have overlooked it. Well, there it is. And there's the third one. There are more of these out in the compound, by the way.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? I'm trying to make out the hyperspace jump calculations before we're out of range.
Out of range of what?
Out of range of the sensor array on Kessel. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Vin how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
We're doomed. Capital B, doomed.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
And what's the other Constellation ship, unidentified ship, Constellation ship. Come on, Sarah. Get all the way in here. Thank you.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yeah, I do that.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too.
All right.
I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
Demolitions and outpost management.
What kind of goodbye was that?
That was the I can't assign you to my ship goodbye. Get used to it. You'll hear it a lot from me.
Do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative.
Really?
I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe I'll have better luck in a more populated system. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? If you haven't tried it yet, give origami a shot. I've been folding paper birds and flying them across the ship in 0G. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. Did you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
I want a rock.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
"Wait, I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Anytime now. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says, "Hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, stormtroopers." So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. Command's not dumb. At the end of the day, a lot of Neo-Crusaders died and the Altair system is safer.
Well, that's good.
So what if we happen to trespass in Rebel Alliance territory? Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
That was nice of her. But this was not my destination. They actually stopped me mid-flight. For that interaction. Okay. I'm not going to complain. She stopped me for a gift. That's Kessel. Alright. What missions are currently lit up? I'm not... I'm only tracking... I'm trying to find Barrett. There's a crashed ship, an autonomous dog star factory. I guess we're going to the crashed ship.
All geared up and ready to go.
We're in extreme cold. Let's not be out here longer than we have to be. Do we have headlights? We do. I don't know if headlights are going to help me much. Yes, Sarah, I might have to collide with everything in our path. Whoa, what's this doing? That was not doing what my joystick is putting in right now. It's like, okay, you found what you're looking for, and now we're going to go crazy. Could you just steer to where I want you to look? Good Lord.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other.
Pretending.
Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these early whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You miss
That sounds like Barrett.
killer? I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then
Yep.
he did the little finger gun thing. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Yeah, you did.
I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then less excited when I realized it was a Shadow Collective ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they hyperspace jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while.
Oh, you're my miner now.
I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah.
Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Yeah. You're going to be assigned to the Razor Leaf because I have the crew stations for it, and that's the only way you're getting off this rock.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
And I'm going to go to first person to talk to Sarah.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Kessel. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the voice. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Well, that's because you haven't pulled an artifact out of the ground.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah. I understand, Sarah, but I'm a Twi'lek. I'm already alien. To you.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as
Drive
I
safe.
am to find an answer. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
All right. Open the inventory. New items.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? I'm trying to make out the hyperspace jump calculations before we're out of range.
You've given the collective a lot of trouble, Barrett.
That's what I wanted.
Since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay, so that was the emergency transmission from Barrett. I don't see how that gets us where we want to go. But it did. So now I open up my fast travel, yes.
Time for a nap before we leave?
I found something for you.
And we
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, you read me? Hey, thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
I love telling this. I love telling this guy that he's right.
Thanks for your help. Make your way.
How about that, Robin? You realize I have no point of reference to where they're coming from?
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a banner.
Of course, it could be ahead. Or it could be behind them. Where did they come from? I don't know. Before we enter this base, I am going to stretch my legs. I'm going to encourage everybody, grab a snack, refresh your drink. I will be back in less than 5 minutes.
HKA rendition. Said. Popping in to love the like button. HKA rendition. Said. But off to bed. HKA rendition. Said. Have a good stream and enjoy chat.
One of those situations where I'm glad that my camera is off, because I just managed to somehow get my hands in a perfect position while washing them in the restroom to splash myself in the face and chest, and although my face was easy to dry off, my chest looks like I've been assaulted.
Captain. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm not worried about a sandstorm. Alright, I need a better ranged weapon. And I need to use it better. Okay, we got guys using shotguns from far away. Alright, he might be outside my effective range.
on junk?
I'm grabbing ammo. Because this is legendary, I'll take that. What's a modified Galaris? Oh, it's a high damage weapon, but fires. It's a shotgun. There's somebody in that building, but they didn't bother to come out when we started shooting, so. We're not here to kill everybody, we're here to rescue Barrett. HK, welcome aboard! Sorry I didn't see you come in.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, all physics kind of turns into just
Pulling my leg again.
Avalanche_multimedia said, BTW, you have spam over here.
unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait, the mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Yeah, I get at least one spam in a 4-hour stream, Tony. Don't worry about it.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance.
Avalanche_multimedia said,
Does that mean you'll be paying
I do
me?
worry about it, keep you protected, but if we're
We don't
cool
need
with
to
then
be
cool.
introduced. Here's your money.
Twitch already recognizes that
If you
it's
could spread the word in the
a
Shadow
spam
Collective,
account
Barrett
set
shouldn't
up
be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
by people we don't have any control over.
But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
Matsura is actually a
See you
pretty
around,
good pirate.
Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
I'm very surprised that with the mods that they did put in, they didn't bother putting in the holstered weapon mod.
Got nothing to say to you.
Matsura's in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous.
No, you're lucky your boss is so
I
generous.
do not encourage you to return. Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
Because had your boss not been so generous, you'd all be dead.
So, back to the lodge. Matsur the Grim. Honestly, pretty nice guy as far
I do
as
like that they gave him Lando's
I
uniform.
butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with him. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Gladly. Talking about myself is one of my hobbies. I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she?
No.
Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, followed them to the artifact. Well, it certainly means something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form.
I do like the idea.
But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery. Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Sure. Like what? Always a pleasure. Okay.
Can I see the ship from here? No. It's one of the things I wasn't crazy about Bethesda's choice. You can see the quest marker from indoors. But you have to go outdoors to see the ship marker.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
We're going to go back to the lodge and see if he has more to say to us. Barrett has more to say to us. And if he doesn't,
suspect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Pick 'em clean, then. You take care.
The weird part is we blew up a bunch of asteroids. And he destroyed some starfighters. Eventually, I'm going to be able to find Star Wars classic ships on the ground available to steal. It's just going to be a matter of time.
Avalanche_multimedia said, "Seems you very knowledgeable before you started this."
Not before I started it, but I have talked to the developer.
You can't win this! You're entering Imperial space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land in the Imperial core. Glory to the Empire.
Because after my first time playing, I went back and talked to him. Because I did ask him about setup. Because my system is a little low spec for his full install. And he assured me it would be fine. And when I went back and told him that I didn't have any trouble streaming it, but I told him that I was blown away with his mod.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
And I was looking forward to being able to steal some Star Wars ships. And he said, "Oh, you will definitely be able to steal some Star Wars ships." So that's what I'm looking forward to do.
It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Kessel.
Barrett, you were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always... Don't start.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Hey. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Okay.
Bye for now.
I want to make sure that she is assigned to the ship. Because that puts her skills on board the ship. Barrett is traveling with me, and I get his skills while he's traveling with me. So I'll get his starship engineering and particle weapon systems because he's on board the ship with me. But she would have stayed at the lodge. Now she's going to be on the ship. I'll get her lasers and astrodynamics because she's part of the ship. I do have a 5-man crew on board the ship. Now, however, I need to create an outpost somewhere. Because I need to drop Heller. I'm not sure where I should go to create an outpost. I haven't been to a lot of places, so my map is not wide open. Although Kessel should be mineable. But if you use the original build from Starfield, that planet was pretty much depleted. So I don't know. We're going to go up to the space station. I just have to find the icon for my ship and try and fast travel to it. And I can't see an icon for my ship. This is kind of par for the course with Starfield slash Genesis. The spaceport is a separate zone, but you could walk to it. You don't have to leave only via transport. But I understand what the difficulty is. Barrett is actually enjoyable company to a degree. He has a lot of banter.
Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Okay, that statue makes him feel more hopeful every time he sees it. I feel like somebody was drunk and twisted a bunch of metal. I'm coming over here and seeing if I can get some more ammo. All right, that's Terror Brew. That's not. All right, you.
A robot security in New Atlantis Peak. I would not recommend it, unless you wish to test my defensive capabilities.
All right, I have 9 items for sale. That's right, I picked up some things. I don't need that. That was just given to me, and I'm going to keep that. That was given to me by the Imperial Stormtrooper that I helped. Or was it this one? I'm not sure which one it was. I'm going to keep the cutter because it was a cutter given to me for free, and there are needs for cutter in the game. I'm going to sell the DH-42. This I'm going to keep. This requires 6 kilovolt cartridges. All right, advanced mining gear. I picked it up because it looked like it had good sale value. It doesn't. Superior clone commando armor. It's got good value. Doesn't end up looking like anything cool, but it's got good value. This is the Technician Superior Night Owl. Again, it was legendary. I picked it up. Superior Clone Commando helmet. I actually shouldn't be carrying almost any resources, so... Alright, and my weapons, I will need 5 kilovolt. This needs 6 kilovolt. This needs 3.5. And this needs 1.5. $1.5, 3.5, and they don't have any 6.5 or 5.
Have a nice day.
And now we're just going to leave the city without
Avalanche
going
_
through.
multimedia said, looking forward to better TV for better viewage of stuff.
Oh, I love upgrading my my viewing experience.
This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
Don't disparage the Razor Crest, buddy.
I have something for you.
You say that every time I get in the cockpit.
Time to leave this place behind. We're locking into orbit now.
Look alive!
Last mistake you'll ever make.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, well, after painstaking reviewing 14 different ones and screen types, gone for best one.
Definitely, Tony. I have to go through all the ones that I want and then go back through all the ones I can afford in that category.
You think you can win this?
All right, now where is my... No, I don't want to go to the planetary map. I want to go to the star map. Go
Avalanche
out one.
underscore multimedia said, wouldn't believe old nanocell, clad, crystal odd.
Sometimes it's not the absolute newest tech that is the most affordable but best view. It's just the way it is. We are approaching the eye. We're about to meet Vladimir.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, latest now it's QNED 3795 for TV model for this year.
I thought you were going with the 2024 model.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, and model I've gone for is last year worth £600. Avalanche underscore multimedia said, for £299.
Yeah, I definitely, I like that deal you got. 1/3 the price of its value.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, and can play all game services in the gaming hub.
Nice. Already got hard times.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, yet I'm pretty stoked.
I usually have to go to my local resale shops to find deals like that. I can't find something like that in an online sale.
Avalanche underscore multimedia said, Black Canute Games, PlayStation Plus, Xbox games, all without console.
Ah, they made him look like Commander Cody.
Avalanche_multimedia said,
We got a rook
got
on
to
deck.
set RAM again.
Good
It's
to see
reset when I
Constellation
took
getting some
PC
fresh
apart,
blood.
but shouldn't be a problem this time.
Former 501st Clone Trooper and later part of the Shadow Collective. An old buckethead, as we used to say. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged
Ashes
up for
Antics
deep space scans.
said,
Barrett
Hey,
and Sam
Ashes.
teased
Think waving
out the
hand,
signs
think
of where
waving.
our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But
How are you
the journey
tonight?
takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a hyperdrive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. Wouldn't be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Alright. I'm gonna go look for Andreja before we sign off tonight, so I'll be stretching my legs one more time. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I encourage everybody, grab a drink, grab a snack, settle in. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Sorry for the delay, folks. Let's get rolling to find Andreja. I think Andreja is my favorite companion.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Let's see what's out there.
There was a small bit of dust.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Alright. Because I don't know if Bethesda ever fixed it, I'm always going to be careful to undock. She could be either on Iceno or Procyon 2. Let's go Procyon first. Starfield's got a problem. If you don't undock,
We've taken out their shields.
And it's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. Those Shadow Collective goons never stood a chance. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you. You come clean then. Thanks again for the help. Empire out.
if you don't undock from the Eye or other space stations, space docks, etc., and you try and leave, there was a serious chance that you could just travel with that space station. You could even land on planets with it attached to your ship. And as funny as that could be, I don't think I want to experience that.
Touching down.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I
Where
see
are
it,
we?
life, it's...
Okay, there's an artifact here, and we might find Andreja here.
Self is one of the toughest forces there is. This thing play music.
Switching to first person for the shooting that's inevitably going to happen.
Oh, I love this part.
I saw you there behind there.
It's so hot. Remember when we found that ice cream planet? Wait, I'm delirious. Never mind.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
It is unwise for them to remain hostile towards us. And yet they do it anyway. What are they thinking?
Guess we made a bad impression.
I don't see who's shooting at me.
No, don't think so.
Come along now.
Good. My turn.
Somebody hit a fuel tank.
Looks like another helium-3 facility that they just abandoned with dry. I guess. Well, they don't need it now.
We're trying to get down inside the facility. I definitely need to figure out the H3 extraction site. Not sure why it was ever abandoned, but seems to be in good shape. Repairs are almost complete. Able to get things up and running. Spare alternator. Pardon me. Pardon me. So they shut down a good site for no reason. Probably indicates they found something that they didn't understand. Now I just have to get inside and find my way to it. Master lock. I can't even touch a master lock.
Yes? Well, okay then.
Apparently he can't unlock a master lock either. How am I supposed to open that without having master lock unlock? And that's the way in. There'd better be a terminal that opens it, which is this one. And this just does turrets. How do I get inside? Why am I not being allowed to jump here? It's letting me go in through a freaking vent. But it wouldn't let me go in through a door.
Okay, if you insist. All yours.
This recon scope works wonders. Choco bites. I don't even know what suit depression depleted means. Weapons, Heller's Cutter. Somebody's shooting at me? Yep. Yeah, this is a problem.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken.
May as well, right?
I don't know if the game is designated to always get you to the second planet to find Andrasia.
That was a weird noise.
Yeah, people are shooting at us. What?
Never. Seems wasteful that they abandon these facilities for helium-free dry summer. They often build them knowing they'll be temporary.
Get a physical object between you
As fun as that was, it's good to be back.
and the ship, and you can fast travel. I don't remember in my previous playthrough if they force you
Hell of a view from here.
to do that. I thought that I found Andrasia in the first jump. But it's...
Don't you just love grand jobs?
No worries, I mean... Like I said, Andrasia's my favorite companion in the main game. I'm assuming she's going to be in the modified game. Might not be true in the modified game. Barrett's actually not well liked by people in
disregard.
the main
I
game.
attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Vasco is very well liked by people in the main game, and Vasco is replaced by BD9 there. I certainly like the droids.
Mining is far more than just digging in the hole and hoping for the best. It's a whole science. You see what I did there? Huh? Okay. It's too cold. My fingers can barely bend.
Stop setting off mines, Barrett. We have a job to do. And if you're going to set off mines, we are not going to get this done.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose.
I haven't seen her face yet.
Complete our mission and then we can talk.
The best I've seen is a profile for a split second. It's almost the same. Oh, look at that pistol. Alright, I just made the droids friendly to me.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
And once again, we are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you might do.
50,000, I'll take that. 35,000.
Found in their pockets.
Combat protocol.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Take your best shot.
Resuming normal operations.
Am I out of grenades?
Come then. Meet your death. Believe this guy.
System failure.
I accidentally grenaded the droid. We still need to be going down, Andresia. But I think we have to go up to go down. What do you think?
Let's make this quick! You can't run from me!
BG always tells me to aim at the belt buckle or lower. Seems to work.
I've done this 1,000 times.
Alright, that's enough from you. My grandson playing taps.
You cannot beat me.
Does not need to be played. I think I just broke my leg.
Bring it.
Aid. Well, first, status. Fractured limbs. So I need something to deal with burns and fractured limb. Treats burns. Where's my I should have a fractured limb. I should have an immobilizer. There it is.
Where have they gone?
I don't care where they've gone.
Right.
Fucking Barrett just jumped down right behind me. Because he's a fucking beast.
I am the heart of the darkness. I know no fear. I instill fear in my enemies. I am the destroyer of
You did not
worlds.
respond when I called to you after you pulled out the
I know
artifact.
the power
Does that
of
mean
the
Barrett's
dark
theory and
side.
experience were correct? The
I am
artifact
the
grants the
fire
first
of
person who
fate.
touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Sith zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. Then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to Coruscant when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
We have 2 pieces, and Andrasia is now going to be available. Notice her outfit. This is definitely a Sith acolyte outfit. Anti-ballistic, that's legendary. I'm going to take it. Ooh. I'm going to take this only because of how freaking elegant it is. Impact grenade, I just used a couple of them. Now, the nice thing is I bypassed a lot of the dungeon by jumping down.
Right in the leg. Come on.
Well, from here, where do I need to go? Who's shooting at me? While I would like to loot him, The raw answer is... Why is everything so blurry right now? I am being affected by something. Something is affecting my vision right now.
Okay. Well, I've had that effect on people before.
I'll take that. Some credits. I can unlock expert. Okay, if I put that there, I need a 2x1. I don't have a 2x1. So let's see what other ones I have that would work with this configuration. That doesn't. That doesn't. That does, and then I just need a 2. Now I need a wide 2. That's one off of being usable. This isn't usable. That's not usable. This is. So if this is usable, what about this? The bleak hold fast and credits. There we go. We don't just open safes for what's inside them. Although what's inside them can be valuable. We frequently open safes for the experience of opening the safe. There's another one of those elegant blasters. I love those elegant blasters. That's not based on any real-world weapon. Alright, pardon me, I have to go check on my grandkids. I will be back in a second. Sorry about that. My son-in-law's up. He's gonna be watching the kids. I heard the kids active and not going to be letting the kids run roughshod through the house. We're going this way. You poor droid.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Well, since I killed the droid, I can at least take the 3K power cells. I've already stripped that. I've already stripped that stuff. Sith Trooper. That's a blaster rifle I've not taken before. Let's take that. Sith Trooper armor. High value armor.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others... Another mine, huh? I hope this one has better ventilation. Anything I can help you with, Captain? Let me carry that.
You're gonna
Team works together, right?
You're gonna carry all the heavy shit. None of that's heavy. My overall mass looks to be below now.
Okay. Right.
Yep.
Hey, you might want this.
Can I trade gear with them in the ship?
Something you need? Yeah?
I
Glad
can.
to haul whatever you need.
Sarah, what have you got?
So long.
Yes, infallible one?
Barrett.
Here, this is for you. I knew someone who collected those things once. Seems so long ago now. Anyway.
I have no idea what you gave me.
My pleasure. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Alien jerky. Alright.
Sorry. Ah, yes. Shuffle time. Let's see if we can even the load.
Barrett. Why are you carrying Samco's hat? I don't even want to pretend to understand that.
You've got something for me? Bring me anything useful?
This way, she's not carrying around... I'm not going to do the ammo because she's not... I'm not going to take the ammo from her. Or the weapon. Because she's not carrying ammo that weighs anything.
Until later.
But, If I haven't favorited it, I don't need it in my inventory. A lot of this food, other than the boom pop, because that's actually usable by me in combat, a lot of this food ends up being stuff that I'm never going to use. And it's just sellable. I can sell it from my ship. Early on in the game, the food was very valuable, though. I'm going to drop every book into my ship's inventory. And now I'll go to the Razor Leaf and get the data spikes back. Now I'm not carrying around a ton of stuff I don't need. I'm back to being somebody who's only carrying around my personal armor, my personal weapons, my ammo, and my medical needs. Our current mission: add artifacts to the collection, which are both the artifacts that we collected trying to find Andreja. Andreja should come back to the lodge. And I should be able to add her as a companion when she does. When I do, Barrett should stay at the lodge. And then I'll have Andreja on the ship. I'll have the Adoring Fan, Sarah, Vasco, and Andreja on the ship. I could assign Barrett on the ship.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
But then I'd have no room to pick up anyone. Because what I want to do is find a planet anywhere that I can assign Lynn and Heller as geologists. Because they're both better as geologists than they are on board the ship. But I put Heller on the ship to get him off the planet he was, because I will never remember that ship.
Bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. Wonder how they felt when they...
So I need to find a planet to put them on.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it...
Did you notice that she's wearing Leia's Hoth outfit?
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other... what do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I'm at my best when someone else is trying to win.
We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out the best in each other?
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
Competition for the sake of competition is not valuable to me either. I'm with Noel on this. We have enough competition already going against us from the outside.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
All right. Andrasia is now my active companion. Barrett's at the lodge. We have to find a planet next week. We've got lots of components. But assuming that things follow suit, there's going to be an attack when we go up to the eye. So, we're going to leave off here. This is where I'm going to leave off for the week. We've got the entire team of Constellation together. I will be back tomorrow evening with Draco Invictus, Alhoon Gaming, and Fainter for Phasmophobia. Until then, take care, everybody. Make sure everybody is feeling okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.